I'm just gonna sit here, actually. I'm not sitting on that just starting screen. Mm. Oh. 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 Hey, chat. Ad starts in 20 seconds. I'm gonna turn it down a little. There we go. Ad starts in like 10 seconds. It's gonna be 3 minutes. So we get the 60-minute break. Alright, there we go. Oh, hey chat. You'll never guess what game we're playing right now. It surely won't be the same game we've been playing for days. With definitely not the same content. Oh. I guess I was doing like some little bit after, just running around. There's really not much more to do on my warlock, apart from like story stuff, or like seasonal story. That we'll probably do right now. So I'm ready for next Tuesday. But the story's been done for like, I don't know how long, how many weeks? Like almost a month. I'm surprised how long it's taken to do things. You know? It's like if I look at my quests. Here. Let me turn off. Also, I have new outfits. I'm just gonna treat this as my VTube model until I get like the other one working. And I think I got like I should be getting more red borders soon.
I was prepping our entry point and Soul Divisive started pouring into the confluence. I managed to slip out into the Overcity undetected, but just barely.
How did they get ahead of us? Of the Techians?
I don't know, but we need to move on this.
Well, I suppose no plan survives contact with the enemy. Guardian, make sure whatever the Vex are planning doesn't survive contact with you.
Oh, true. Oh, put it at 40. The game's always quieter than music for some reason. Yeah, let me monitor it. Let me shoot and see how loud it is. There we go. Can I shoot in this room? Once the black screen is gone. Please. That's not too loud.
My brood is in peril! Sneak thieves ransack my lair!
That's cool.
Prove my fury through your
from the surface. Make sure nothing tries to ambush you.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. Oh, it's this point.
Osiris, I've been thinking about why the Vex would hit this spot. And? The Arboretum's where the confluence intersects with the Dreaming City's ley lines. They could be trying to establish a connection.
Oh,
Or perhaps excise the confluence from the city altogether, thereby removing our ability to appease Riven.
That sounds like a Vex plan to me.
One we cannot abide.
okay. Next one. What is?
I remember the Soul Divisive doing all sorts of weird things in the Black Garden. In the deepest parts,
Nope.
they were experimenting with paracausal forces, adjusting their code to more closely reflect the way they perceive the darkness.
But to no avail
Uh-oh.
to my recollection. Perhaps this is the end of those experiments. Perhaps it is something new.
Colored Greens is a good song.
The Soul Divisive aren't getting along with the Taken.
Many Taken here have run themselves rabid, searching for purpose. The Vex must be trying to contain that behavior. Let it loose upon them. You'll need Soul Divisive signatures to pick those locks.
Think with their heads, Guardian.
Think with their heads. Oh, that's funny. Oh, hi. Yeah. Is it 40 for 1 cube? Oh, not exactly. Pop. Pop, 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 pow, pow, pow. Oh. Let's go. You know, for saying that the Taken don't work well with the Hive, they don't seem to fight one another. There we go. 2 extra worms. Oh, more purple. I'll take that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, I'm not on my Warlock. I should wear them. Sorry, chat. Let me change my clothes real quick. There we go. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. I apologize. I saw that. Here, can you... You don't activate the trap. Nice. Oh.
Oracles. Outside the Vault of Glass.
Mm-hmm.
I did not think it possible.
Are you seeing those readings too?
Resonance. If they are tapping into the darkness's memory, it may enhance their predictive capabilities.
Looks like the witness might have taught the Soul Divisive some new tricks.
How the Soul Divisive
lovely.
sought to align their collective more closely with that which they worship.
Either way, I guess now we know how they got ahead of us.
Yeah. Not ideal. Where? I don't think there was another one in here, was there? It's not down here. It's not over there. Oh, yeah, it is. Never mind. I don't have to do anything to these oracles, so... Oh. Well, thank you for that. Oh. Oh, I don't get my... I wanted my tangle. Hello? Hello? Um... What am I supposed to do here?
There, you have them flat-footed. Strike before they seize the egg.
Okay. Nice. Is that it?
A detainment matrix.
Shatter it!
I would love to.
Transmat signal scrambled. You're going to have to fight your way out, Guardian.
Here, deal with that. I wonder what I'm supposed to do with this. Damn. This sidearm's really good, man. I love it. Boo, boo, boo. Oh, your shield's gone, buddy. Oh, his shield doesn't go away. Or does it? Oh, it does. Okay, well, if I can just keep chucking things at you. Hi. Where... Those are just harpies. Though I do see supplicants. Ooh, red border.
Fools! Poachers strip my dead! They wrap hungry jaws around my young!
Maybe we'd have gotten here sooner if you'd stop playing games with us.
I'm long finished playing with you, fallen prince.
Enough. There is nowhere they can run that the Guardian cannot deliver your retribution.
Wish it true. Ask me to rewrite this failure, and I will make it so.
You really can't help yourself.
We have a lead. In the darkness connection we detected in the oracles.
I mean, if you could
Start
just,
there,
like,
find the trail.
not...
Your egg isn't lost yet.
The Vex, like, eluded her, too. She can't get mad at us. Where am I going now? Speak with Crow. That I can... These missions are always just back and forth. Oh. My nose kind of wants to sneeze right now. Can I I'm gonna go talk to Eris quick. Can I get anything from here? Anything good? Number 16. Something lettuce. I thought I unlocked, the upgrade for that. The red borders. Did I not? Do I have to do those too? Alright. Why am I getting a marker over here? Okay. Hey, Crow.
Hey, Guardian.
Hi.
The Vex may have snuck in ahead of us, but we're not out of the race yet. Osiris thinks that a Vex mind must have figured out how to simulate the Techians. So long as they have access to those algorithms, the Vex can track the eggs, same as we can.
How does that even...
So, we'll just have to steal them back. I managed to pick up the trail. Looks like the Soul Divisive tucked the egg away in the Black Garden. Lucky for us, that's familiar territory. I remember how to get in. All we need is the head of a Vex Gate Lord. Kidding. Turns out Riven had her own path into the garden. You'll have to get in there and put that Vex mind out of commission. I'll be on comms, keeping an eye on the tracking signal. And watching your back, of course.
Thanks, Crow. Yep. Okay. 1810. Yeah, that works. Chat, I got a Slurpee like 2 hours ago. Even at 8 o'clock, it's still like way too warm. Except it's supposed to get colder like end of the week. It's supposed to go from like, it's like 20 something on Monday, 25 yesterday. Friday's supposed to go down to 10 as a high. Oh, this is pretty.
Riven, you never mentioned you had a personal route to the Black Garden.
And I never would have. But these are desperate times.
Where do I go?
The city and the Awoken have history here. What's your connection to it?
Currently, it's an inconvenience.
Oh, I bet.
My child is lost in this ontology.
Oh.
And our enemies
I thought I could have made it.
hunting.
I was hoping to make it. Oh. Oh, bother. Where do I go, man? Enter deeper. I don't remember where to go in this. This is from the raid. It's still glowing. Glowing and growing, so at least it's healthy. Oh, great. Oh, I can just reach this. I didn't need to pop that. There we go. Up we go. Very pretty place. Yeah, you're not gonna reach somebody.
Eyes up, Guardian. I've heard whispers like this before. Riven was playing me into a grave.
Those whispers aren't mine.
What? Whose are they then? Are they the witness? Are they my inner machinations? I should have killed him with that. Pop out. Oh. Oh, there's people down here. I'm sorry. I don't want to forget about you. Can I get one more? Thank you. Oh.
Guardian, the barrier ahead will not yield. But I've left latent sparks of paracausality you can harness. Break through.
Well, how kind of you.
So you have been here before.
Yeah. What? Oh. What? No finisher? Oh no, I can. It's just a little lower. Wait, do I have to do it in that time limit? Surely not, right? Okay. Let me out of here. I do have to do it in that time. Or maybe not. It's over there. What? Bird? Snake, dragon. Do I have to do it in time? Or like in order? Bird. Oh. Oh. A bird. I figured it out. I'm smart. Oh, but there's those stuff. Oh. Oh. Don't you guys follow like the same dude? Why are you fighting? Let's try again. Alright, buddy. Reload. There we go.
Riven, what is this place?
An Ahamkara lair.
Hidden in the Black Garden? Is it yours?
You've seen mine.
So whose is this? Ooh, is this that warlock skull helmet? Is that this one? Oh, that's a different color.
That whispering again.
I assure you, that's not my voice.
It's getting louder.
Who's damn? Oh.
You'll find the way is locked, but paracausal energy is your key.
These sparks seem different.
Because they're not mine.
So whose are they then? I want to know. Oh. Okay. I'm not liking this. Oh, okay. Back we go. Yo. You should be dead. Oh. Sit down. What? Where am I supposed to go with this? Oh. Okay. A 3 out of 5. Yeah. A little close there, buddy. Oh, heavy ammo, thank you. Oh. What is this? What's through here? Oh, is this just the way home? I hate you in particular. That's a big minotaur. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
What aren't you telling us, Riven? The Vex couldn't have created all this.
True.
They can't simulate paracausality.
You truly wish to know?
Watch yourself, Guardian.
I don't. What is not telling us? Game, you know? Where am I supposed to go? Is it just through here? No, because I came through there. Or no, this is where the three things were. Come on. Thank you. What? Oh. That pops down? Yep. Hmm? Oh, I see. Damn. Alright. Can I hop over there? It's not a spot I can hop over to. Okay. Hmm. I hate jumping puzzles. This isn't even a puzzle, this is just do it. Am I stupid? I feel stupid. I feel stupid. I'm gonna feel even more stupid when I do it. And it's like, oh, it was so easy. I hate this game, man.
The way forward lies in solving the paracausality of this place.
What did you protect here?
Many things. But whoever scattered the clutch is using this lair against me.
So this is your lair.
The Queen couldn't have done this. Though an Ahamkara could have.
Why are you fighting against each other? Oh, man. Alright. Look for holes. Where's the garden? I can do that. Oh. Get him. Here. It'd be kind of cool if there was like a shotgun pistol, I think. That makes sense. Oh. Oh, a shield. I have the gift. What? Where do I go, man? I just came from there. I'm so confused. Okay. Snake, bird, dragon. Snake. Oh. Oh. That's bird. Where are you? Alright, snake is down. Bird. Okay. Dragon. A wizard? Why was there a wizard? Oh. Oh. I wonder what's gonna show up.
That mind is protected with Ahamkara bioenergetics. Combine the paracausal energies and gut that vex.
Oh, there's gonna be the little swarmers that I can't see because of the red. Get out of my way, man. Oh. I already hate these mechanics, man. Oh, you teleported. Okay. That's cool. Please, just thank you. What? Oh, they really gotta be the most annoying things ever, don't they? Why are you just chilling there? There. Why is it so damn bright? Oh. Actually, like, one of the worst encounters. Oh. There's an ad coming in 10 minutes. Car bones.
The voices are
Oh, Wishkeeper.
asking to use me as a vessel.
That's Taranis.
Who?
Let him speak. Please.
I'll try anything twice. Let's hear you, whoever you are.
Riven, how I've missed you.
Taranis, what have you done?
I've made my last wish.
Your wish. You utter fool.
It's been fulfilled. Thanks to you and the Wishkeeper, I can rest.
If there were anything left of you, I'd flay it from your bones.
It was good to dance with you, oh beloved mine. One last time.
Damn.
Who was he, Riven?
Taranis was my mate.
Yeah, so how does this thing work? Precision hits and final blows build energy towards a snare reaver arrow that can be fired from the hip. On impact, the arrows create a pattern of traps that suspend nearby targets. Alright, we're going to the basement. Alright, I told Moon I got Wishkeeper. Six minutes. Like, more like 7, but... Yeah, it's giving me extended time. Makes me think there's something to explore in here. But I don't really care. Go to the helm. Talk to Riven. That I can do. Oh. Okay, I didn't know that was an exotic mission.
I was not always a prisoner in the Dreaming City.
Hmm.
The Ahamkara were once free to roam its halls. That's where I met Taranis. And Taranis, unlike others, unlike me,
Come on, hide.
cherished those who wished to him. Those who bargained with him were
Mm-hmm.
It must have cost him. I found his restraint intriguing.
Hmm.
And my art, my dreaming halls, my dance with the queen moved Taranis in turn. Together, we became the ebb and flow of the tide. Through him, I glimpsed a world without the tireless cycle of bargaining and feeding, of peace. Taranis invited me to his lair, a place where we couldn't be found, in the ontology of the Black Garden. My joy of turning desire to woe faded for one rapturous moment.
Ooh.
We made successes together. We built secrets together. And then came your great hunt of the Ahamkara.
Hmm.
The Queen took my freedom under guise of protection. Taranis and I were forever separated. But we could still whisper to one another in the space between.
Hmm.
At least until a king arrived and made a bargain I could not refuse. I became both king and dragon. I spoke with his voice, and Taranis knew it. So he did the one thing our kind must never do. Grant his own wish at the cost of his existence. A wish to keep the eggs out of harm's reach until someone could protect them.
Hmm.
Someone like you. His wish keeper.
Damn. That's sad. Oh well. I got a cool bow. Oh, whoa. Big stretch. Oh. Excuse me. Hey, Mara. Oh, thank you. Oh. Okay. Love that you just gave me 4 quests. On Legend. Damn. You didn't give me enough? $30 of 55. Alright, what's Riven got?
Taranis was always a sentimental fool. His last wish has caused us no small amount of trouble. All wishes come at a cost, even those we Ahamkara grant ourselves. Especially those we grant ourselves. My kind feeds on the difference between what is desired and what comes to pass.
Mm-hmm.
That is why we grant wishes the way we do. in granting our own wish, we eliminate that difference. We smother the flame, and our voices fall silent. Our existence ends. Ahamkara are selfish creatures, not prone to such acts of sacrifice. But Taranis, he was different. His sacrifice might save us all. You destroyed the Vex mine simulating the Techion's work. The Vex will not reach the eggs first again. But they still hold my lair.
Yep.
Put Taranis' gift to good use. Oh God. Something is wrong. Its stench lingers in the air, wafting up from the shadows of the confluence. I remember this sensation. The creeping whispers. Putrid oil on water. Taken corruption seeps into my lair, as it once did into me. Mara's Techion's expect another egg will enter our reality soon. Cut the strings of those taken puppets as you traverse the confluence.
I can do that.
As I said before, Oryx's bargain with me has expired. I owe him nothing. The same holds true for the Witness. If it seeks to take something from me without reaching an accord, then I will reclaim what is mine with vengeance in my heart. Make haste. Reach my offspring before the taken. Taranis' sacrifice must not have been made in vain.
Sure thing, Raven. Open a reward chest at the end of pathway and layer oil. I haven't gotten that yet. Oh. Four times the charm on a shotgun? Oh. How close am I with that bow? There it is. There's a book there. Yep. One more. Want to give me a weapon? Okay, want to give me a red one? Okay. Let me get dim open so I can just drag from there once I delete stuff. Oh, shotgun. Beautiful girl. Oh, mama, no, no, no. Please give me a red. Red. Oh, it's starting to fill up. Ooh. Oh, but it's... Mm-hmm. Don't need that one. Okay. Well, let's see. Probably never gonna use you. Or you. The other ones I might actually use. Alright, then. Beautiful girl. Oh, let's move. Let's move that one there. Apparently I have an Eververse engram that I didn't notice. Okay. I just need one more, then I can get rid. What about shotguns? Two more. Okay. Fourth time's the charm? On a shotgun? That's dumb. And no, I don't want to. Yeah, alright. So for can you stop, please? I need 3 of this linear fusion. This one. Apparently this is like preferred perks. I'm gonna kill something. I hate this double click. This is apparently the best one. So I'll lock this one. Get rid of the sword. It's causing problems. Ribbon. Red border, please. Damn you. Damn you. Red border. Red border. Red border. I'm gonna open up 4 more. Oh. I hear her hissing in the background. She's annoyed at me. Feelings mutual though. Alright. Now I can just drag stuff from my inventory. Dim. Dim. Drag. 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 Thank you. Drag. Drag. Drag it in. Oh, so apparently I have an Eververse one. It's a sparrow. A curse of Osiris. What the hell? Okay. Kinda cool. It's not really a point to using a purple one though. All the other ones are cooler. What are... I'm the only one on. Oh, don't start. Damn. Damn.
Guardian, we have reason to believe the next egg could be in danger. Taken
Oh.
corruption has infected the confluence.
It's being drawn in through a breach between Eleusinia and the Dreaming City. I feel it. This is not a disorganized swarm. It is a concerted attack.
Maybe they've rallied around a field leader. One the Guardian can target to scatter them to the winds.
Find them, my wrath, and see it done.
Yes, ma'am. Me and my X-Wing. Maybe a new helmet. This new helmet look. Not a dragon, though. Abyssarian gold. Yeah, how do you look like with that? This one looks nice as well. Solid black. Oh, no. There's too much bronze on that. This looks fine. The red is a little subtle. Which is fine. Bum, 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 bum.
Vermin in my lair. Their walls echo on the walls. They wish to corrupt my kin.
Yeah. I'll save it.
Do not heed my will.
Don't you worry,
Or
Riven.
know me. I cannot restrain their hunger.
You never did. I kept them in check.
Okay.
I can feel your desire, and revenge, wrath of the Queen. You walk these sullied halls and see your stagnant years of toil.
Well, that one just
It
ended
is
himself,
like a
so.
game, isn't it? One you simply must continue testing. Why not let me help you?
Can you get rid of my darkness? Thank you. Appreciate
I'd
you.
rather fight another 1,000 cycles and watch you starve.
So prickly, Petra. You awoken never trust my good intentions. Pity.
They've blighted the air itself.
Your queen is correct. Corruption bleeds into this city.
Okay.
Throne.
It's not the biggest
Poison
range.
venom, built on the edge of envenomed knives. Why
Oh,
risk
I need to cleanse. Wasn't paying attention.
Dreaming city safe?
Is this door open?
You cannot tempt us
Oh.
with shadows.
Alright, let's get these plates.
I will tempt you with anything to protect my whims.
In other words. Ooh, ammo. Wait, I'm missing one. Where is it? Come on. There we go. I always feel stupid for missing it. What? Am I blind? I'm blind, aren't I? I need prescriptions. It's over here. Yeah. There it is. My brain needed to kickstart for a second. There we go. First try. I don't know what that song is. Posture check. I sat up. Should probably be locking my chair. Teaches a good game with no problems. I know that's not true for a fact.
Symbolize the pathways of the confluence, much like ascendant beacons in the ley lines. They'll need to be relit, and the Taken hold their fuel.
Oh, that was almost a snipe if it was a little closer. Oh. Oh, but it has to be maxed. Okay. How you doing, Moon? I missed. I hope you are well. Mind you, if you're playing Siege, that might not be the case. I like. Spo wasn't bad. Feels a little gimmicky though. You know? Where's that wizard? Wizard 101 type thing. Hey, excuse you. Excuse you, I'm trying to... Thank you. Damn. Fine then, here. Oh, you could have boosted me like a cool, like, Centurion, man. Come on. There we go. Oh, I thought those counted for a second. That's crazy thing to count as a... Damn. It's a good book. I don't know how much better it is than other ones. It's like weapon testing Cross would have to do. Who's standing behind me, man? What do you want? Hop off. Hey, buddy. Oh, rocket launcher.
My species will live on because of you. Why not
Cool.
forgive like you have the prince? We can help each other more.
Every Corsair I've watched die, knowing it was coming. Your help would be a mockery of their sacrifice.
We both want our kind to be free. Simply say it.
Silence! Each of your 1,000 tongues be still. Gratitude is all we wish to hear from Riven this day.
My thanks. You have.
If I switch weapons. Oh, it keeps them. Let's go. There you go. You can hold on to that. Get rid of. Thank you. Oh, that was a cool hit. Midair. One more threadling.
There it is, the beast that hunts my young. Erase this intruder from my lair.
So, the Taken do have a field commander.
I feel like that should have been something we could know. Where is it?
Harness their power against them. Shatter its shield.
I did that. No, there's... Damn it. Ooh. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! There we go.
A knight bearing Zivu Arath's mark. She must still hold sway over the Taken.
But not all of them. Whatever the Guardians did to her, her power must be waning.
My egg. What has become of my wind?
It's polluted by the Taken's corruption, but intact.
You recovered one of my brood, only to let another suffer for your cause.
We got your thing.
And for this, you demand gratitude.
Contain yourself. We have the egg. Petra, Guardian, return with it, and I will see if its corruption can be reversed.
Ungrateful much? Damn. I'm missing one more. T. Oh. Moon, are you playing Siege? Is that... Also, I'm not getting Wish Ender. I just looked at your DM. I'm not doing that. Were you talking about Siege because I said like Destiny's perfect game? Or because something happened? Because usually it's something happened. Let's run some solar. Damn. I can use a linear. Let's use a solar linear. Also, we should do the exotic mission. I am on Siege? Okay. We should do the exotic mission at some point. If you're down. I should be running duality more. Okay, double shotgun, maybe not the play. We should run duality.
I have no love for Riven, and no complete trust of an Ahamkara's.
I don't know how I feel about running duality.
But we need that final wish fulfilled. A bargain with Riven cannot be altered, perhaps not even by her. And we owe her all of the clutch.
Complete an
Guardians
ascendant
have
challenge.
Beings from Taken influence before. The effort and circumstances were extraordinary, but perhaps it can be done again. In our war with the Taken in the Dreaming Halls, we found that Taken ontology, when faced with itself, feeds on itself. Following that principle, you should be able to find a coalescence of Taken essentia in the Ascendant realm. Theoretically, we could use it to cleanse the egg. That's all the strategy I can offer you, I'm afraid. Your tenacity in this is appreciated. And appropriate.
They can do that.
If we fail here, Riven loses an egg. But we lose our path to the Witness. And all roads thereafter.
Mm-hmm.
Osiris, are you on this channel?
I am. Quite frequently these days. How may I assist the Queen's wrath?
A personal matter. I was hoping you could tell me about your experience with Strand, how it's affected you.
Strictly research, but it is fascinating.
We know you've learned to wield it.
Who told you this? Mara. The rumors are true, though I am still only a figment of my former self.
That's understandable. But your worth was never seated in the light. It's in your mind.
I imagine I'm not unlike one of your Techians, then. If I'm not mistaken, the Queen mentioned you trained as one yourself.
A long time ago, without much success. Though my sister, Pinar, excelled in her training. She was the pride of Amethyst. I was not. But, even with that power...
Played an Ascendant challenge.
House of Wolves from raising our home.
Oh.
I joined the Corsairs shortly after, to hunt the wolves down.
Loss has a way of shaping us all.
And clouding us. I thought the decisions I was making were the ones required of me.
Okay, let's do this.
Honor-bound reaction.
Oh, what's on Europa? Bunker 15, head armor. Travel to the gardens of Scylla and find the source of celestial anomaly. Travel to the spine of Karis and find the source of the celestial anomaly. Huh, okay. Oh, that's... I meant to hit 1, not Q. Ooh, a fusion. Off we go. I'll be honest, Moon. Duality. I want the armor more than the weapons. I also don't remember what the exotic for that was. It was a sword, right? I think it was a sword.
Position list. Hey, Guardian.
Okay. Oh. I don't remember how to do this, so this is gonna be fun. Trying to figure this out on my own again. Woo! Ooh, maybe... Oh. Melee kills restore then. The reason I switched the melee to the snap instead of the, like, little shoot. The snap has a reduced cooldown by like 10 seconds. Uh-oh. Hey Moon, have you ever... You know that tower of the woman in the pyramids? Has it ever occurred... Like... Have you ever noticed how similar it is to some of the Awoken statues? Or like the Techians? Like a... Not fully, like... 1-to-1. But kind of close. Oh. Where are you coming from? Okay. So I noticed, like, they're sort of similar. I mean, I know there's only so many ways you can pose a standing person. Oh. Boom. Ooh wee. How fast do I have to do this? Do I have? I do. I'm ascendant. I don't remember how to get up there though. How do I get up there? Okay, I didn't know I could stand on that. No. I had it like... Oh, excuse me, madam. Thank you. Some songs kind of just get a little, tiring. So it's just the same. Don't fit the mood. Running on the geodes. Dead body. Oh, I completely whiffed that. Okay. Spurned by Zol. Oh. Why'd you go there? A woman so heartless. Where do I go now? Oh. Is this not where I came from? Oh no, it's not. Never mind. Ignore me.
You have it? Yes. I can sense the recurrent hunger collapsing in on itself. If left alone, do you think a corrupted egg would produce a whim like Riven? Would it retain control of itself? Or would it be a beast whose hunger could never be satiated? And is there any difference between the two? Petra is waiting. Meet her.
Okay.
And let us placate the dragon in our midst.
You know, that was a lot easier than I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be a bit more complicated. It's also like almost midnight. I'm still drinking my Slurpee. I probably shouldn't do that. Not gonna be able to sleep. Oh, I don't know how long I'm gonna go for tonight. I'm just gonna go till I get tired. The normal thing. And if I keep consuming sugar, that's probably gonna be a while. Petra!
Shuro Chi and the others have made good use of the taken essentia you obtained.
Cool.
The spell to cleanse the egg has been prepared, but it requires paracausal fuel to ignite.
More
Riven
stuff.
could provide us with the spark herself, but we can't trust her not to take advantage. In her current state, she might be unable to, even if she won't admit it. I'd take it myself, but I've hurled expletives at its mother and made too many wishes out loud during this operation. For all we know, that's how the Great Hunt was begun. Instead, you could allow the egg to feed on your desire, as a catalyst to jumpstart the spell. It should be perfectly safe.
Okay.
This Ahamkara is not yet born. You're not making a true bargain. And we have no other choices. Head to Riven's lair.
See, the thing of should be,
Of the outcome.
I never liked the idea. Oh, this,
curse.
in theory, it's safe. Should be safe. You're just having me do stuff? Willy-nilly?
Cyrus, are you on this channel?
I am. Quite frequently these days. How may I assist the Queen's wrath?
How do you listen to this, man?
I was hoping you could tell me about your experience with Strand, how it's affected you.
Strictly research, but it is fascinating.
We know you've learned to wield it.
Who told you this? Mara. The rumors are true, though I am still only a figment of my former self.
That's understandable. But your worth was never seated in the light.
Alright.
It's in your mind.
Oh.
I imagine I'm not unlike
Alright, I have to do that. Complete pathways.
The Queen mentioned you trained as one yourself.
A long time ago, without much success. Though my sister
Send it.
Pinar excelled.
Send us in. Well, it's probably gonna take a minute. I saw the trailer for the the Assassin's Creed game, and it looked cool. I'm just concerned that it's gonna have the same issues as the last two, with it being so big of a map, it just runs poorly. Like the other two, it'll be fixed, but like took a bit to be fixed for the other two. Took a couple months. All right, 2 warlocks. What could go wrong?
What have you come to claim, dear guardians?
The Taken haunt these halls once again. This is a fortuitous intersection of events for us. With what you recovered and my incantations, we are ready.
Yes, we are.
Press forward. Keep in your mind the desire to cleanse the corruption. The tiny whim in that
His name is Touch Me.
able to resist your paracausal desire. They will make it reality, and in turn draw the poison out to be fused with the essentia you carry.
Nope. Okay, teleporting cheater. Okay, not gonna touch it. I see you. Touch Me just isn't moving.
You'll need soul devices signatures to pick those locks.
Oh. Excuse you. Please, please. They're still coming? That was a cool spin.
It's working. Now all that remains is to stay the course and break this taken advance.
I don't know how I avoided that first spike trip. I know for a fact that we missed one. So I'm gonna force them to go back. Is it bad? I generally enjoy Siege. I think it just has that reputation, you know? Like, oh, it's... Siege is one of those games. It's like kind of... It's like viewed as like... It's not even really viewed, it's just kind of is like... Kind of toxic. I got a friend that every time she plays Siege, if she uses comms, like voice comms, she just gets shot. Because the other, or her team is like, it's a girl. So they just one tap.
Where you let them claim what is rightfully yours, think what good it could do in your hands.
It kind of has the same... Maybe someone else wants to run to grab the head instead of sitting back? It has the same rep as, like, Valorant, to my knowledge. Because Valorant's kind of toxic. Okay, shoot! There's 3 of us in here. Oh.
This taken incursion has been halted, and you've reaped all that
Oh,
was
I got a
needed
red
to
border.
drain their poison from Riven's egg. Now, she cannot deny us any longer. Let us return Riven's whim to its new nest. I am eager to hear if the Techions are close to our next alignment.
You know, I'll give you best dressed. How about that? I don't often see a blue Guardian. White and black, I see a lot. Thoughtful? Yep. So... something's missing. The dude in white hasn't voted. See, did he leave? No, he didn't. 75 kills. It's a mid-orbit. There's an ad starting in 2 minutes, by the way, chat. Oh, Moon. The lost sector today is heads, if you weren't aware. The lost sector is heads on Europa. It's at one with the big like Vex boss at the end. It's barrier overload with void, threat, and shields. So if you just run void, you're good. Why am I starting another one? I went to... What? The only head I'm missing is Cenotaph, and I don't want Cenotaph. I could do it on Titan. I might do it on Titan. Might hop over. I went to the helm. Why is it keeping me in a fire team? Did I not select the helm? No. Get me out of here. These guys look cool though. Heads as tails. What shader is that? Forbidden Wish. Oh. Love Punch. Oh, that is a bright Titan.
What have you come to claim,
What?
dear Guardian?
Where's my quest? Oh, I have to do more pathways.
The Taken haunt these halls once again. This is a fortuitous intersection of events for us. With what you recovered and my incantations, we are ready. Press forward. Keep in your mind the desire to cleanse the corruption. The tiny whim in that egg won't be able to resist your paracausal desire. They will make it reality, and in turn draw the poison out to be fused with the essentia you carry.
Oh, was a good catch. That was not a good dodge of the poison. Nice. Fire sprites. Nice. Yeah, I'll run it. Oh. I run the lost sector on my Titan. Okay. Really? There we go.
It's working. Now all that remains is to stay the course and break this taken advance.
Well, I've just I've upgraded my builds. So all my Titan builds, whenever I switch subclasses or exotics, I will always be around 100 strength, regardless of class or exotic. And I did the same here, just for my grenades. Because you get, like, the whole point of Warlock is, like, abilities, or just ability spam. You know?
There is a part of you that always hungers for the fight.
So, Hunter, I'm gonna have to make some kind of special build for. Ooh. Yeah, I'll just sit in the fire. Oh, I died. I almost survived though. Someone want to pick me up? Or not? Well, Titan was coming to do it, so I appreciate that at least. At Horde.
This taken incursion has been
At
halted,
Rotative?
and you've reaped all that was needed to drain their poison from Riven's egg. Now, she cannot deny us any longer. Let us return Riven's whim to its new nest. I am eager to hear if the Techions are
Best
close
dressed.
to our next alignment.
It's like here. If I switch to this void, I'm at 100. It doesn't matter, or like near 100. Or with my grenades, 107. I don't have an. If I go strand, 100. Stasis and arc, I don't have. I have to figure out a thing for that. For the arc one, I don't know what I would do with arc. Probably this one. So the ionic traces. Which I would need to upgrade. It puts me 2 away. So it's probably what I would use to get the traces. Stasis. I'm at 108. Ahamkara's, I guess, would work. Winter's Guile. Probably a neutral one. That's what I would run. Let's run Arc. Let's try that. Or is there a different one? Honestly, Arc, I might still just run hump cars. Oh, that was a good jump. Cause like, what else? I guess that would work. Let's put on the helmet. So Arc, I would probably go for the traces. Just keep boosting those over and over and over. I'll read that in a second when there's not everybody and their grandmother trying to run me down here. Remember in Star Wars when Lando just casually pulled up with an entire army of ships as everyone was about to die?
It's working.
Yes,
Now all that remains is just
but there was a
stay
reason.
close
It
and
wasn't,
move this team in advance.
or I guess casually, you said. People thought it was random. It wasn't random because they sent out a message like earlier. It's like a side, like, comment. I got you, buddy. I got you. Okay, I guess I don't. Oh, I thought I was about to die. Come on. There you go. I mean, it looked cool. Kind of all it was for, though. Just that it looked cool. You know? I'm aware, but I just find the timing fun. Yeah. It was also funny that that was like right after, like, Endgame had that same kind of thing. So it just kind of felt like you're really doing this again, huh? In sync. You know what would, if they added more exotics over time to that the class exotic, Dune Marchers would be nice on other classes. Oh. Oh, really? I got alley-ooped. It would be nice. I'm trying to think. I don't... So, the Kvostov, did you see the trailer, Moon? How the Kvostov works as an exotic now? Where every 7th shot ricochets, and that 7 is like a rip on Bungie's number of 7. with like 7th Seraph and all that stuff. I did see it. At the end of Rise of Iron when they brought it out, that was like their send-off and like a test of the crafting, kinda. And then they had that Age of Triumph, like at the same time, Rise of Iron. And I'm concerned now. I do look pretty cool. With you saying that last or final shape and the first episode coming out, that we're gonna hit the end game of like Destiny, and we're gonna have to wait a couple months after the 3rd episode for something new to come, or for something new in Destiny, like a D3 announcement. You know? Because it's like, okay, they ended off Destiny by taking the original, making it exotic. Go to D7? No. D3 is payback, I'm guessing. That or it's like Destiny adjacent. But it's like they ended D1. Here's your the very first gun you ever got. Now it's exotic. And they did that with Traveler's Chosen already. So now Kvostov is back, and it's like, here's the first gun you ever got, and it's exotic. It's like, okay, you've done that twice now. You're creating a precedent. The original is an exotic for D2 already? Yes, that's what I mean. But I mean, like, Kvostov came back. And it became an exotic. Okay. Now it's doing that a second time. You're creating a precedent of, we get Kvostov as an exotic, the game is gonna end.
Instability. The veil traces the shape of our consciousness, but that shifts as fluidly as our thoughts do. It is as though
Is what I'm saying.
we alter the path by observing it.
And I'm so glad I was right about the Cerberus buff, because if you see a gun in a trailer, you just know it's gonna be good. It's getting a buff.
Savathun's wish can weave the ley lines into the veil, entangle them for a moment. But you will not send an army on the wings of a wish. Only one.
One? Explain this deception.
It's not a deception.
You've done me a great many services, O Warden's Mind. I'll grant you the ultimate Ahamkara courtesy. The complete truth.
Finally.
Savathun's wish grants one singular passage. No more.
And that's me.
Knew from the beginning. You sought to twist our aspirations, as your kind always does.
How many of my clutch would you have saved had you been privy to the limitations of our arrangement?
All of them?
Play your part, lest I shape you into
I've decided to rewatch the sequels. Cool.
Forgotten in the Guardian's vault.
I am your helpless prisoner. What other part would you wish I play? I cannot change Savathun's intent.
Then what use are you to me?
Mara, one, maybe all we need.
I am being transparent, kind even.
Oh, I mean, you're
It could always
semi-translucent.
be worse, as you know.
This is our only way to pursue the witness.
There's supposed to be another strand coming from his left hand.
One to send.
I raise my hand. He's still using Sunbracer's strand.
This simplifies things. What if... Yes. Guardian, excuse me, I believe I'm onto something.
Anybody want to clue me in? Maybe you? Big and greedy over here? I feel like I'm the only one my age who does not enjoy prequels. I highly doubt that. I don't think people... I mean, people like what they like, but I don't think you're the only one of your age that doesn't like them. Maybe the people you know. It's also one of those things that as people get older, they realize, oh, this isn't as bad as I thought it was. You know? Like, I thought it was worse as a kid. It's not actually that bad. Slice and hatchling? Is that a good roll? That might be a good roll. Sever them. And threadlings. Reload speed. It's not bad. I'm gonna get rid of this tiger spite. An enhancement core. A rare resource. Osiris? Talk to me, man.
One to send, she said. I believe the witness had found a point of weakness.
Two of my friends used to
Exploited that point
shit on the
to pierce
prequels, but after the
traveler's
sequels
defense.
came out,
But the witness did not gain entrance through
treated
the
it like a
cavern.
Bible. Hmm.
It buried. There was no need to breach a door because through the traveler's resistance, the way was left open. Its blast was meant to expel, but the witness redirected the flow of that intent with its own, using the veil. If Riven can imprint the ley lines into the veil, send one of our own to the other side without invitation, we can open the door. Once open, Guardian, the path to it matters not.
Ads are in 9 minutes.
Only that we're now able to cross the threshold. The veil will flow to that point around any obstacle. I told you I was onto something. It sounds simple in retrospect to use the ley lines as means of travel, as we have before. But they do not touch the traveler, nor the veil, and not even Mara can command them to do so.
Damn.
It may seem as though Riven promises more than is possible. But that is the foundation of a wish. We must yield to our disbelief and give ourselves over to chance. In that unknown venture, in discovery, the path forward is revealed.
I think my favorite movie for Star Wars,
One egg remains.
Rogue One.
Then all our integument risks, our layered depths,
It's like
of this cause,
quintessential Star
finally,
Wars.
their worth will be realized.
I feel like a lot of people think of Star Wars.
Osiris.
Oh, they're playing that again. As just, like, purely Rogue One is a vibe. It is a vibe. It's great characters.
Thanks to Morris,
Empires is my favorite.
the Techians have determined the
Okay.
trajectory of my final egg. It won't be within our reach for some time.
I thought I saw an armor piece
According
glowing.
to Petra.
Speak with Crow. Anybody you don't want me to talk to right now? A lot of people, I think, kind of view Star Wars as just like Jedi, lightsaber, and that's it. Not the fact that there's like rebellion and whatever. As much as I hate the prequels, though, I love Revenge. I think all the first 6 are good. The last three are okay.
I'm glad you're here. I've been
Parts of them
thinking
are
about
worse,
Rivet's
or like pretty bad, but they're not like
If we have
horrible.
to pin all our hopes on a single person, there's one obvious choice. But I think I have a better idea.
Okay.
Now hear me out.
Hearing
If
you.
you go through the portal, there's no way we can send anyone in after you. You'd be out there on your own. But Mara and I share a bond. Even across the Ascendant Plane, I can always sense where she is. And the same goes for her. So, let me do it.
Okay.
If I go through the portal, Mara can use our connection to guide everyone through to, well, wherever I end up. I plant the beacon, and you come and kick the door down. Please,
Sounds good.
Guardian. I have to believe I was reforged in the light for a purpose. I can do this. We can do this.
Sure. I will go tell Mara.
The final egg lies in the heart of the confluence, where the Queen's throne sits in the Dreaming City.
'Kay.
It's hidden in a far corner, inaccessible except through the dormant Oracle engine. Reactivating the engine would be trivial, if not for the Vex.
Oh,
We've been spending our focus on claiming eggs, while the Soul Divisive encircles our walls.
Rip. Need to watch Andor.
Another threat to this system.
Andor
It's the
is
Reef and
peak.
its people that pay for it once again.
It's great.
War always comes with a cost. But every day seems to bring a new one. There's never time to rebuild.
True. Andor is, I think, in terms of the Star Wars shows, and ones that are side characters or like a spin-off kind of thing that's still connected, the best part of the Boba Fett show was Mandalorian. Mandalorian season 1 and 2 were good. Season 3 kind of trailed off. Obi-Wan, for some reason, the entirety of like Rogue One goes fine. Then there's that moment in Obi-Wan where he has to save Princess Leia. And there was a line in Obi-Wan where he's like, oh, this is the first time, or like something that would just throw the whole thing out. Because in Rogue One, Senator Organa is like, I have to find someone I can trust with this. Someone that knows, like someone trustworthy, right? It's like, you have Obi-Wan. The Obi-Wan show, which probably wasn't being written when I've been going the wrong way. Wasn't being like developed when Rogue One came out. That one line in Rogue One completely ruins that whole show. Which is fine, because that could have been a side story with a different kid. Different Jedi, I think, would have been better. Instead of Princess Leia. But is what it is. New shows coming up. Ahsoka was good. All of them just kind of focus a little too much on the Skywalker people. Obi-Wan was in hiding and the only reason he came out of hiding was to save Leia. Yeah. But they all of them focus around like Jedi, which is like the thing that everyone thinks of as Star Wars. But it's like Jedi and then you got the Skywalkers. And also Qui-Gon and like a few other people are the only ones in the movies that die to lightsabers. Acolyte hopefully won't have the problem. I hope so. Like, a very few people die to lightsabers. Everyone else can just heal. And Obi-Wan, the Inquisitor, the Grand Inquisitor, which they made him look weird. And I think that's because the costume designer didn't know that they had molds of the heads already made for live action from the movies. I didn't mean to press that. So they made a new one based off of the cartoon. The Grand Inquisitor gets stabbed, heals. I forget her name. The main, like, girl that's like, I was Padawan, now I'm, like, Inquisitor, and then turns to the light side again. Got stabbed by Anakin as a kid. Survived, healed, and then got stabbed again, survived and healed. And somehow made it off the planet, onto the planet, onto Tatooine, find Luke, before Obi-Wan did any of that. Which I don't understand. Because she didn't have a ship anymore. And like Darth Maul survives getting cut in half. Which is better than getting stabbed, I guess. And Ahsoka, Sabine gets stabbed. Like, heals overnight. She's fine. The only people that die are either, like, troopers or Liam Neeson. And a couple unfortunate CGI models. Really? That's bull. There's no barrier there. But Andor, I would love a Cal Kestis show. I don't want them to do a show. I want him to be in a movie. Because if it's in a show, then that kind of changes the quality of the content. You know? Where is this guy? Is he down here? If it's a movie, they have a better budget for things, and he has more of a range, I think you could do. It would have to be him, like, older, though. They're already kind of exploring, like, what he's doing. I also feel like they should end off his story soon. Yeah, I know there's a third one in the like, currently being made. Ad break ends soon, so we'll continue that conversation in a minute 20. Or you could subscribe and not deal with the ads, but you can't hear me right now saying that, so. I get heated about Star Wars because I care. Which I know is kind of lame. I've been told that's lame. Which I don't really care. I like what I like. Did I miss one of those? Oh, I didn't. Okay. I don't know. Thank you. %99 done. There's got to be another one of those hiding around. Maybe I did miss one. Now that the ad's done, I'll continue this. Andor doesn't focus at all on like Jedi or like the Force or anything. It's purely grounded as like a spy thriller, which I think works really well. Because even with Rogue One, they're kind of like you're cutting it a little close there. There's some like cameos and stuff they really didn't need to do. Like they had the on Jeddah. There's like two people that show up that Obi-Wan cuts the arm off of one in one of the movies. And they're there for like a second, but it's meant to be like, oh, I know that person. That's a Star Wars reference. And it's not, it doesn't do anything. It's not necessary. But Andor didn't have that. Really nice. It was entirely new stuff that also fit and made sense. And it's a really good show. And for the time it was written, like Andor was written, I think still the ideas of the show still kind of apply. You know? So I know, like, the first three movies that came out, like, what would be 4, 5, and 6? For the time of the world, were written for, like, the Vietnam stuff going on. There's the allegory. And then the prequels were written for the time when they came out. Which, early 2000s, you could probably guess. A couple of the events. And then the recent three weren't really written for that. They were just kind of written as like Star Wars extension. Andor, I feel like, goes back to that of being written kind of around the time. For like to be representative of the time it was written. Where do I have to go for the next spot? So I don't know. Oh, it's like way north. Oh boy. I know Andor has a season 2 that's going to be coming out at some point, I think next year. Maybe like end of this year. Which will be nice. I think they said they're only doing like a couple seasons and then the show's done. Like the show's going to end at the beginning of Rogue One. To be part of their like, watch the whole universe in order kind of thing, you know? Is this where I gotta go? Oh, sorry. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of clapping in this. Oh, you would... Oh. Okay. I'll take that. This is the way. This is the way. I should tag the mission. Oh, oh. So I'd recommend it. I know there's that animated show, and then there's the Acolyte coming out. The Acolyte looks good. I don't know if that High Republic show is still coming out. I really wanted it to, because that would be like a whole new thing that's removed from my biggest like Star Wars complaint. It's just we keep dealing with the same people, just the Skywalkers. I'm tired of them. Acolyte is High Republic, I think. Okay. So then they had two. I thought there was a separate one. I might be wrong. They have a whole galaxy of people, and they just focus on the same like 20 people. Yeah, those Vex diamonds have to be somewhere in here too. Oh, I got two. Oh, hi. High Republic fixes the issue of Skywalkers. They weren't around the thousands of years before the movies. High Republic is like, I don't know how many thousands of years. Is this a wave frame? Heavy grenade? It is. Huh. Interesting. Where am I supposed to go for this? I'm supposed to double back, I think. Oh. Okay. What fixes that problem even more is the Old Republic. Yeah. If they made a KOTOR movie, I think people would be like over the moon. Apparently, because like in terms of like old Star Wars content that's more mainstream, like Eclipse is coming out supposedly from the people that did Detroit Become Human, Darth Revan movie. I just want a Revan movie. If Revan got like 2 movies, A Light and a Dark, I would be happy. You know? Show Revan as the Jedi, where he turns to the dark side. Then have the second movie be him returning and like doing the stuff. Because spoilers for the KOTOR, you find out you're Revan. You don't remember who you are. Did I clear this place? I missed somebody. So where did I miss this person?
I have joined.
Oh, welcome in.
Thank you. Darth Revan movies would be great.
Yeah. With Keanu Reeves, obviously.
Yes, obviously. Or a younger actor.
Who would be the younger actor?
Tom Holland.
No. I cannot see Tom Holland as a Darth Revan.
Actually, in all seriousness, I think Timothy Chalamet could potentially do it.
I want to stop seeing that man in things.
You don't like Timothy Chalamet?
Too recent. Give it to someone that
Fair
hasn't
enough.
really had,
Hasn't had their time to shine.
or is like waiting to come back. The guy that plays Hiccup, who's in like the Wizard's Apprentice.
Yeah,
I think maybe he
he could do it.
I don't know if he's had a lot of serious roles.
Yeah. No. Also, another thing I've noticed with a lot of Star Wars fans is Legends, they also treat Legends like the Bible. Like
Yeah,
everything everything in Legends contradicts everything.
yes, that's because it's different authors. But part of it was also hello. Part of it's like when Disney got it, they kind of removed, like they cut off Legends, so everyone's like, hold on to it, we must remember this, and they don't have to. So it's one of those things of this isn't necessary. I think I went into the wrong mission.
Yeah, you just went into Shattered Throne.
Get me out of here.
Well, since you're there, might as well.
I
get
just
Wish
abandoned the activity. No. I'm missing like
What
1% over in that area.
One of these days, I'm gonna get you Wish Ender.
You know what? Come to my house, you can play for me.
Deal. I will solo that dungeon.
Good.
And I have actually soloed that dungeon.
It's not a
fun, but
dungeon.
it's not hard. Shattered Throne is a dungeon.
I know it's technically a dungeon. It's not a dungeon. It's like a strike.
Yeah, especially compared to the current dungeons we have.
It's a story mission at most.
It's enjoyable. No, not worth running except for the exotic, though.
Yeah. Pit of Heresy. You don't even normally, like, you don't run it for anything. It's the only exotic you get from it is attached to a quest.
Yeah. I only run it for the Xenophage.
And then you got Crota's, which became a raid.
Yeah.
And then became a red again.
Yeah. I thought they were gonna make it into a dungeon, honestly.
I'm glad they didn't. Keeping it as a raid was a good idea.
Now they made one of the easiest raids ever into one of the hardest raids.
Yep. Which made everyone who's like, oh, this will be a cakewalk. Immediately was like, oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Yeah, going into that raid, Dave was like, this'll be super easy. It'll barely be... We won't struggle at all.
And then...
7 hours later...
Yeah. Immediately is like, oh. I can't just throw a grenade and the boss is dead.
Yeah.
How many bosses are in Crota's? Like 2?
Huh?
How many bosses are in Crota?
I think there's 2 bosses, I believe. Or 3 there's 3 bosses.
Okay.
Because there's the wizard, there's the ogre, and there's Crota.
Yeah.
But there's like 5 encounters total, because you have to get into the raid by doing the lantern shit.
Alright.
You have to kill the ogre. You have to... I think there's an ogre.
I do believe there is an ogre.
You have to cross the bridge. You
Yeah.
have to kill the wizard, then you have to kill Crota.
Okay. Also, I've
The
decided
order of that may be messed up.
I've decided at 100 followers, I'm gonna do another 24 hour.
Let's go.
Every
I
50
think you're
will be a 24.
every 50. Oh, okay. Not. I think your next longest stream until then will be June 4th.
Yeah. Well, that depends on how long he's
How long the campaign is?
that, or how long it takes for me to get another 12 followers.
Or that, yeah. It's just the date. It's just the day before June 4th.
Oh, that's gonna kill me. I'll end
That'll
up doing
be
this.
very funny for me.
Well, story's done on all 3 characters now. Now what? Wait, how do I get over there?
After that, you just run the raid with followers.
So you, Dade, Josh.
And then, like, 2 of my friends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
What could possibly go wrong?
Many of the issues that have been stated the past, like, couple weeks.
They'd pissing someone off and...
Or just somebody having to go eat, and then someone else having to go eat. And then a bathroom break turns into, like,
into
my car
someone going to
crashed
eat.
somehow. Yeah.
My car crashed while I was in the bathroom.
Yeah.
Were you going to the bathroom in your car?
Well, I was driving to a bathroom.
I can only go to the bathroom at school.
Mine's occupied. Why? Oh, not seriously. Okay. I was gonna say, like,
No, I was joking.
I was gonna say that would suck if you could only use a school bathroom.
Yeah. That would be awful.
I see one guy on Instagram Reels who's like, he bought a school that he just lives in,
Mm-hmm.
and he rents out rooms to people.
Yeah.
That I think would be fine, but that would be like really cold, I think, in some places.
I think so, yeah.
And also just empty classrooms would
Yeah.
freak me out.
Oh, that freaked me out too. Would not be able to handle them. Oh, did you hear about this stuff going on with the next Jedi game?
Nope.
The like head of the first 2 left the company
Oh, yeah.
and took half the team with him.
Yep. That's pretty normal. Something happened with...
And he started his own company.
Yep, that's typically how that works.
Yeah.
Something happened at EA.
Something always happens at EA.
Yeah. It was probably that thing of like putting an ad in game that kind of made them like,
So I'm hoping that the next one will still be good, but
yeah.
in the past when stuff like this has happened, it hasn't always been great.
I mean, some indie studios.
Hmm?
Indie studios and things.
Yeah.
A lot of the people that got fired from Riot that went to other studios are doing quite good. So they fired like that 200 people or something
Yeah.
after opening 2 studios. Did you see the Hi-Fi Rush thing?
The company that got shut down?
The studio behind Hi-Fi Rush closed the
Yeah.
same day guys in charge of Xbox were like, yeah, we need more small games that win awards.
Hi-Fi Rush won them a lot of awards.
Yes, it did. So it's like, saying that the day after, like the same day you do this, that's not tone deaf. That's just deaf.
That was a really weird decision. And then Phil Spencer was saying, oh yeah, we're saving the game industry by doing this, or something like that.
By shutting down a studio?
Yep.
He doesn't... Phil Spencer doesn't make games anymore.
The only good thing Phil Spencer has done as of recently is make the move to start putting Xbox games on PlayStation.
Yeah. He's... It's another thing of like executive versus creative. And it's someone who's only looking at like, well, this made this much money. They're not looking at the fact of, well, this also got you a lot of good press.
Yeah.
And an award. It's like, yeah, but we didn't make as much as we were hoping for, so we gotta destroy the studio. Cool. Now you lost the people that made you an award-winning game. And they're like, if you give them an offer to hire them back, they're probably not gonna take it. Because obviously taking a job with you is like risky at best. You know?
Yeah.
At best, 50-50. They have their job for maybe a year. At worst, in that 50-50, couple months in, they're gone.
Yeah. And a lot of game studios do hire people and then fire them a couple months later so they don't have to
Pay benefits.
start. Yeah. But that's with most companies in general.
Yeah. Blind well runs?
My friend Ben, he got laid off like a week before he was gonna get benefits
Yeah.
from one of his jobs. And then the job he got after, they couldn't give him full-time hours, so he couldn't get benefits.
Yeah. It's damned if you do, damned if you don't. But that same guy that's made that comment of like, we need more smaller studios with award-winning games. It's like, I don't know why people are mad at us. We didn't hit sales quota. You won an award. I think you can probably just throw a little more change. Do you want to run blind well? Moon?
Huh?
You want to run
That's
blind?
okay. I'm playing Jedi Survivor right now. I have no interest in doing blind well either.
I don't blame you.
When I remember the first day of this season we were playing it together, and I remember seeing Blindwell was one of the objectives, and I immediately said, I don't want to do this. A bit of me died when I saw that.
I don't know what happened to the thing of Blindwell won't be necessary. Excuse me.
It seems pretty goddamn necessary.
I've had 3 quests that have required me to stay in this room. If it wasn't attached to a world and I could kind of thing, it wouldn't be as bad, I don't think. The fact that it's attached to a world load, that means it has its own matchmaking parameters instead of just having on the Leviathan. They had that separate like load zone.
Yeah.
They should have brought that over.
I actually really liked the Leviathan mode.
Yeah.
I thought that was a lot of fun.
It was.
Also, I liked the loot you got from that because it was actually seasonal loot.
Oh.
The loot you get from Blindwells
It's just
is
Dreaming
City
yeah.
world loot.
We come back here too many times for Taken to still be invested here.
Yeah. Also, like, why is
What am I
Dreaming
using?
City still? Why is Dreaming City still such a relevant location when we never go to Neomuna for seasonal activities? We never go to Zavathun's Throne World. We never go to Europa.
It's because we're still in the story of like the Taken, the Witness, and the Darkness. Neomuna doesn't have much to do with the Darkness. The Dreaming City still has the curse because of Savathun and the Wish Dragons. So we still keep coming here because we're dealing with the Awoken, and it's just a darkness area.
From what I've read, it looks like the Echoes will be like the closure of the Vex and Osiris's story.
The Echoes?
Yeah, episode Echoes.
Oh.
That's the first episode, Echoes.
So we're probably gonna get those planets back?
Yeah. Maybe not to stay, but like...
If they don't keep them to stay, they're gonna get a bunch of shit.
And then eventually they'll just be kind of like forced to put them back.
Yeah, because it's like... You're gonna bring Mars back. And like or like they did with the Leviathan. You're gonna bring this back for 3 months and then leave it again, but still keep it in the skybox.
Pisses me off that it is in the skybox, but I can't do the raid, can't do the seasonal activity.
Yeah. I'm hoping... I know there's people there that like listen to the community and want to do what the community's thinking. And it's the executives that don't. I'm hoping that that changes.
Yeah. They should put the people that actually care about Destiny 2 in charge of Bungie.
I don't think that's a good idea. Because they will make decisions that would harm Destiny. That even if people like it, would still cause harm. So they need people that are just open to the fact that the executive doesn't know everything, you know? Caring for the property should not mean you are put in charge of it, because you're more likely to make a biased decision that could harm it, because you think it's good for the game. Keeping, like, adding the entirety of D1 to Destiny 2, and just keeping Destiny, I think would be a good decision. Because then it's the whole thing. But that would end up being like a 200 to 300 gigabyte game that's not going to be good.
Yeah, as much as I would love all that stuff, the space it would take up is madness. I remember with Destiny 1, each DLC you actually had to like download separately.
Yeah. Or like...
Destiny 1, though, you also had to play each DLC before you could like, you had to play each campaign before you could access the next.
Which I think is a good idea.
I like that, yeah.
But I also think it's a good idea to separate them.
I would also love, like, a Destiny 1 on PC. If they could remaster it or something and bring it to PC, that would be...
They would just have to add it to D2.
Yeah. It won't happen, but...
No, it would need to be like $120 DLC if you're adding the whole game.
Which I paid for $120 DLC just the other day.
What? Oh, with Final Shape? Well, if they do that, they don't have... They've already remastered a couple of the raids, right? So they don't really have to do a whole lot for those. So that would be taken care of. I died for no reason. But my own.
Love that.
So like weapons and armor and stuff would be taken care of. Because they've been slowly adding content from D1.
Yeah.
There would be new load locations for like Mars and stuff. But otherwise, there's not a whole lot they would have to do apart from remastering like maybe 2/3 of the game.
If they were to bring back any planet, I would love Venus.
It's also like, while I would want everything back, that doesn't really make the game good.
No, because
then,
even in Destiny 1, there wasn't much to do on a lot of those planets.
well, it's also, you're gonna clutter the whole,
The whole map.
yeah,
All the destinations,
Like-
which is already cluttered.
let's see, destinations. Having Mars, Io, Titan, and like all the other locations would, you're fitting 2 to 3 more planets on there. You're putting all the content there, all the strikes.
Also, even if they don't bring back old locations, can they at least bring back old strikes that have been removed?
They have to remaster some of those because of Strand and Prismatic and Stasis. Like, imagine some of the D1 strikes where the main
Those would be
puzzle like was
so
jumping.
Yeah,
Strand immediately,
I could skip through the entire thing.
yeah, trivializes all that.
While skating.
Yeah.
Skip through the entire strike.
Exactly.
Because there were quite a few strikes that were literally just straight lines.
Yeah.
Also with Destiny, there's a lot I don't agree on with Dado, but when Dado said that he thinks Destiny 2 is ultimately better than Destiny 1, I do actually have to agree with him on
Yeah.
that. Because
It's gotten more love.
Destiny, it's gotten more love.
It's been allowed to get more love.
It feels a lot smoother.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Alright. Heroic Blind Well completed. That counted for half. Oh. Can you even do a full, like, fire team into the Blind Well? Or is it only
Yeah.
3 people?
3 people. 3 people. You can't do 6 because it's technically a patrol zone.
Oh.
Which also, make patrol zone 6 players per fire team, please.
Oh, and that 6-player thing is now down to 3. Half them left. Alright, tier 3.
Hope we brought enough ammo.
Oh, there's a 4th. Heavy ammo. And as much as I complain about the game, I will keep playing. Oh my goodness.
I have a lot of critiques about Destiny and a lot of things not great to say about it at times, but
The reason I
it is still
critique it is
Destiny,
because
I
I
still
like
love
it.
Mhm.
I don't critique it out of like malice.
You just point out the flaws that you wish they would change in the problems you wish they would fix.
I care about the game, and I want it to be better. It's like I care about Star Wars, and I want it to be good. I don't want it to just be done just to say like, oh, look at this. Look, we did this just more or less just because. I'm gonna die. Oh, nope. 2 hours saved me. I don't like that every time Destiny's in trouble, they bring out the fan favorite box that they smash the window on. Let's bring back Boss 7 Super Black and probably the Plague Lands. Probably Siva. Probably Black Armory.
Siva feels like the one thing they really are not willing to bring back at all.
Siva was supposed to be like the main storyline for part of Destiny, and then it moved to the Black Garden. And Siva was relegated to like a gimmick kind of thing. Why am I? Sometimes I'm great with my hand cannon shots, other times I'm horrible. But we got our first sidearm in Destiny 1. I remember that.
I remember the first sword, I was freaking out because I loved swords at the time.
A gun game with a sword? Like, oh, I can just close the distance.
Yeah.
Oh. But it's like a lot of other things where it's like, I feel like I've made you angry. Here's your favorite food. Which means you had access to just give me my favorite food. And you waited till I was mad.
There was a lot of stuff they really could have just given us a long time ago, but...
And I get why they didn't. For some of it. I hate... Like, I get the seasonal thing. They said that was going to change at some point, and then realized they were making too much money off of it.
Yeah. Now it's finally changing in some sort of form, but not the way we want, probably.
No. But I really don't like the FOMO. I don't like FOMO in any game. Which is why Helldivers was such a good thing. And then Helldivers just kind of... like...
Helldived?
Yeah. Banned 180 countries. Which is such a dumb... Sony shared like their market stuff recently. Helldivers a little more than doubled God of War
That's actually insane.
for sales. Like God of War I think got 20 something and Helldivers got 55 mil for copies sold within like a certain amount of time. You did that and then you decided we are going to then remove 180 countries from that pool that made it possible for you to play this game.
Yeah.
And it wasn't for a money thing, because it was making them the most amount of money. They did the thing that would make them less, which I don't understand. So... and I know they already knew like it was going to happen at some point, the devs, and they were just kind of hoping before they had to, they
But-
could convince Sony otherwise.
Yeah,
But
or that players wouldn't have the reaction they did.
yeah. Which 180 countries, and some of them are pretty big. Like China and like the entirety of Africa isn't supported on PSN. A lot of those people play Helldivers. You know?
Uh-huh.
Especially just they cut their player count immediately with that, and it's stupid. And I saw something about an internal thing saying like, oh, Helldivers for some reason isn't making as much now. So it's like, I don't know if it's the thing with like Japanese executives having that same issue with that Nintendo has of like, they don't actually know what's going on with gaming stuff. They just kind of think it's still the same as it's always been. You know?
Yeah.
'Cause that's the issue with Nintendo. It's like they think a Nuzlocke is modding the game, and that's an illegal thing to do in the game when it's just imposed rules. Or just thinking anyone trying to modify the game is bad.
Uh-huh.
Or the FOMO of like just not selling a game that people are willing to pay for again.
Yeah.
They're thinking of from the same way of like game cabinets, which it's not.
Primary wells ready to push past max.
Another heroic. So that's my only guess of like why they would do that. Is there still Sony's still thinking with the past in mind? And not that they were literally handed a golden goose.
Uh-huh.
What blight is protecting him now? Okay. No blight. What? Don't tell me well broke. Oh,
It's sometimes a little broken.
no,
and you
it's
can't even do this
the
stuff
blight
in
just
time.
sits on the final like little phase and then just looks like it's gone.
That is so stupid.
Yeah. We have a minute 40, so. Alright, that's 2 heroics done. Offering to the Oracle. Alright. Take me out of this place. Tiger Spite? I'm not using it.
I can do this. I can win. I can beat this man.
Who are you fighting?
Oh, Bode.
Oh, the one that you're just like, I like Bode.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were
like
saying that
2 days ago.
Yeah, and I knew exactly what was gonna happen, but I didn't.
Thank you for not spoiling it.
No, because it's a good reveal.
I genuinely do think, though, that it kind of saved the story a bit.
I feel like he probably could have just told Cal, and he'd be like, yeah, okay.
Yeah, Cal would have done anything to help Bode. Cal...
Yeah, because they weren't listening in on Bode.
No. No, they, like, completely trusted him, and they would have done anything to help Bode.
Well, also, like, the Empire wasn't listening in on Bode.
No, they weren't. They knew nothing about the planet.
It's like, you didn't have to burn down the library. I also don't know how he was able to hide his force thing from Cal.
Yeah, that I'm still not even sure.
I don't
about
know if they
myself.
said. They might have.
They don't really say how. Cal just is like, how did he hide it from me? I should have noticed. Seer should have noticed.
The other Jedi that was there should have noticed.
Oh my! I forgot that man was even there.
You have.
I forgot that man was alive.
Yeah, you have 3 Jedi and a witch that can't sense the traitor.
With the Force.
With the Force.
Something 3 of them are literally trained to be able to do.
Also, if he was a Padawan, right?
Mm-hmm.
He would have been in the records, right?
Yeah. Someone would have recognized him.
Well, I guess maybe not if he was a Padawan and then he grew up. But, like, now I'm thinking, because I didn't think about this when I was playing, like, they really had 4 people in that room that make a point of how they can tell when someone's sensitive to something.
This is the entrance to the Queen's court.
Yeah.
She walks between worlds,
And they
fighting a
did.
battle we are yet to see. I pray she will return one day.
Pray she'll return one day. Well, do I have news for you, Tekken? I'm about to go meet her. Right, I'm here.
Honestly, Bode's easier to fight than Dagon was.
Yeah. I stun locked him. Where am I supposed to what?
Fair enough.
Where am I supposed to go for this? Okay. It's at her throne. Is this broken? What am I missing here? Visit her throne. Oh.
How long has it been since I last set foot within these halls? An isolated throne, overlooking an endless cosmic expanse. A symbol of who I once was. Distant, detached, inscrutable. But as my brother has changed, so too have I. No longer do I sow solitude and reap remorse. I choose instead to trust. I have no further need for this chamber. But with the Oracle engine restored, we can reach the heart of the confluence and the final egg. Return for now. When the time comes,
What was the point of me coming here?
complete our bargain.
Just to hear how you don't like sitting there?
Trust Riven to keep her word.
I can easily make it to his third phase without barely using any stims, and then once he's in his third phase, he just keeps doing that force attack on me, and I hate it.
Yeah, I just knocked him off the ledge.
You can do that?
Yep, because you just force blast him off the edge. And he gets stunned and then falls.
Okay.
Unless they've changed that, but that's how I did it. Alright, Crow, what do you got for me, buddy?
Why is your first inclination ever to charge headlong into danger?
Because you're always keeping an eye on me.
You have fallen from my sight before. I may lose you.
It is impossible to know the probability of success. But,
Don't give me that. This is exactly like something you do.
yes. Queen Mara.
You are not sending him, Osiris.
No, of course. But, if he were to reach the other side, your connection, like the traveler in the veil, was forged in a collision of light and dark. It is a tangible thing.
We do not know that it would remain so. Whoever goes, more than likely goes alone.
Our problem has always been focused. By aligning your and Crow's connection with the veil. Entangled on either side of the traveler, I believe I can forge a bridge between you. One we could all traverse safely.
I'd be a flare in the darkness for Osiris. Then we call in the cavalry. You could find me in the storm, sister. Tell them where to go.
Do you know what you are asking?
Yes.
Guardian would be but a step behind him.
I cannot keep you from your purpose. I cannot control this.
Some cinnamon.
I put my trust in you.
Ad starts in 4 minutes.
All of you. You will return to me.
If you don't want ads, there's a subscription button.
Let's get to work.
It's pretty cool, I think.
How do you propose we compensate for the quantum?
You won't be but a step behind him. Will you? Take care of him.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, I still have to talk to you at the chair, though, so... I need you to sit back there at some point.
I don't know. I haven't spoken to Jolion since Glint raised me.
You used to be inseparable. It's not just anyone who would follow you into the Black Garden.
I thought you'd want me to keep my distance.
Queen Mara wanted to protect you from Uldren's memories. I think we're past that.
Yeah, probably.
You should reach out. Jolion is a good man.
I'm a different person. That probably goes for Jolion, too. The last time he saw me...
let him make that decision. You were close. Chances are you could be again.
I'll think about it. You know, you still give good advice, Petra.
Yeah, well, I never take it.
Damn. Hello, Ribbon.
The Queen
I
and
forget
her
how
brother
dialed in I get
Gaius.
with these games.
Time has come.
Yeah, I mean, if you're focused.
Say that the last remaining egg will soon enter
Whenever
the
I
heart
play The
of
Witcher,
confluence.
it happens like this too. I love The Witcher games so
Once it
much.
is secured, then by the
Yeah.
terms of our bargain, I will grant Savathun's
Also, this is one of the few times I will use a controller
will require a great
on my
expenditure
computer.
of my power. The Techians will not be able to maintain my conjuring afterward. Which is to say that the wish will be our farewell. Oh, guardian mine. What a strange life this has been. By Ahamkara standards, it was comfortable and luxurious. I spent my days with royalty and my nights with my beloved. I never wanted for sustenance, for I was presented with wishes to spare. And though it was all taken from me, in the end, my murderer set me free and ensured the future of the progeny my mate and I created. Now, I will sacrifice my own lingering existence to ensure your future in return. Perhaps I am more like Tyrannus than I would like to admit. He always claimed I was.
Damn. Okay. Complete the mission. Casmus. So what do you think is going to be on the TWID tomorrow?
What?
What do you think is going to be on the TWID tomorrow?
Something about exotics for next for the expansion, and maybe something about echoes.
When do you think we're going to get season info?
To know
I think
all
tomorrow.
our efforts are coming to fruition is
Oh, I also think we'll get info on next week's mission.
Smile I hear in your voice, Osiris.
Because I assume that's
You're
when we're
lucky
getting
God
the
is
final
few
mission of the
words,
season.
lest
Probably.
you ruin your stoic reputation in the tower.
I cannot help but feel alive in this moment. Though there is still much to do. It seems
Are
possible.
we sure it'd be next week and not the week after?
Pretty sure, because it's always the last 2 weeks.
For people to catch up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Of course. My final child is held captive in the Queen's private wing. How ironic. How appropriate. Just think, if we had continued working together with respect, with trust, as equals, we could have built so much more than this city. We could have been friends.
I feel like that's also on you, Ribbon.
Do you feel it, Mara? We stand before the end. All that remains is to know whether we are swept away by it, or it breaks against us.
And to see what consequences our wish has wrought. That is where my mind rests. Let hope stay my fears.
Hope, yes. But also our mettle, our actions. I am confident in our heading, come what may.
In Crow. In us. As am I. We've spent so long holding together the pieces, Osiris. Do you worry what will come after all of this?
No. I welcome it. I'm tired, Mara. I'm ready for what comes next.
Go
It's
back for
all right to
Osiris.
admit you are too.
Yeah,
He's been through way too much, man.
he has, but at least he has Saint.
Mm-hmm. Big robotic husband.
Scorn have found their way into your domain. How?
This place is woven into the confluence. To expose it for us was to expose it to the enemies already within our walls. And the Scorn have long been within these walls.
Then we will remove them.
I only used one stim that time.
Nice.
Yeah, and he's dead. Boss is done. VODS dead.
What are you gonna do with this kid?
Do you think if I abandoned her on Kashyyyk, she'd be okay?
No.
Is it because this? Do you think it would be because of the stormtroopers or the Wookiees?
Probably
Or
the
amount-
giant
or the-
bird.
Oh yeah, the giant bird. What about the giant spiders?
Yeah, probably
Probably everything.
option E, everything included.
Okay. How about Grease's bar?
I think that is where she stays.
Scorn reinforcements descend
Okay.
upon you.
So
Prepare yourself for battle.
that is
I didn't agree to raise this man's kid.
neither did he.
True.
Oh, I think he did. I mean like Grease didn't,
Yeah.
but Grease
But
is
Grease would. Grease is a kind old soul.
him in his hands. Gonna be catching all sorts of things thrown at him.
Ooh, I could just leave her on Coruscant. I'm sure she'd be fine there.
No,
Most of these
she
Scorn are
just got
mindless
kidnapped from
husks
a
raised by the witness,
Imperial
but others,
base.
they bear
Oh,
Fikrul's
yeah.
touch.
Leaving her on Coruscant, I don't think would help much at all.
Believes he fled the shore and remains a fugitive.
Petra reported activity from Fikrul's knights on Earth. They sought recruits, along with a dead Ahamkara's power.
Knights,
What planet would be safe to leave her on?
their culture deepens.
As long as the Empire's around, not many.
Fikrul means to make a wish then. For the witness.
I think not.
Tatooine with
Their motivations are
Luke?
both against us.
No, everyone goes to
not aligned.
Tatooine.
Something else is at
Oh
play.
yeah.
Yeah, I did that one. What am I missing for
What planet is Ray from?
Tatooine?
Ray isn't from Tatooine.
Were they not on Tatooine?
It was another desert planet she was on.
Jeddah, probably?
Jeddah? Oh, maybe.
Jeddah was in Rogue One. They had that city destroyed in the test, but the planet wasn't.
Jakku.
Oh.
Jeddah would have made sense, though.
Well, Jeddah has like a Jedi temple.
Yeah. And was a place where they apparently got Kyber crystals from, even though I have no memory of that ever being mentioned once in Star Wars lore up until that point.
Well, it's just like most temples probably had like a reserve of crystals. Just because they need a place to for Jedi
So do
to
you
get.
think Kata's gonna?
Do I think what?
Do you think that VODS' daughter is gonna try to kill me in the next game?
No.
Am I gonna train her in the Force in the next game?
Is she force sensitive?
Knowing Star Wars, probably.
Well, I think what they said was just kind of like anyone can be force sensitive. You just have to train it. Which I don't mind that explanation.
But then no one's special.
Well, it is, because then it's just your level of training and your level of midichlorians, I guess.
Now shatter their totems. End this fool's errand.
No. Get off me. Load, damn it. I don't mind the midichlorian thing as much. Makes sense.
It does in a sense.
How else are you supposed to affect everything if the thing that allows you to affect things isn't in everything?
Yeah.
Could that have worked?
It's like you can't manipulate gravity if nothing's affected by gravity.
Like that?
No. At least, I do not believe it is possible. Though I wasn't willing to see them try.
This egg is not the first to find itself in your court. Did you intend to breed the Ahamkara again?
I intended to maintain a suitable suite of options from which to choose. Nothing more. Those plans were made so long ago, Osiris, and the eggs corrupted beyond healing.
I think Cal's gonna die in the next game.
Why?
Whether the Ahamkara live on is not mine to choose.
It's Star Wars and they need to end off his story somehow.
Trust
Hmm.
or hope. Sometimes that is
And
all
the
we
main
have.
way they know to write people out is
And in that
killing them.
Sure.
Our pact concludes. I will make your wish.
Han, Luke, Leia.
Sure. Palpatine. Maybe.
Palpatine.
Until he returns.
Kinda. Until he cloned himself. And then we got the terrible line, somehow Palpatine has returned.
I don't think that's terrible. That was genius. How else are you supposed to explain that? That is the only way of just... I don't know how he did it. Somehow he's back. And then you find out how.
I still think it would have been better if they...
If there was an announcement from Palpatine,
Yeah.
then you go
Or-
into somehow he's returned. Because then at that point you're just...
not killing off Snoke.
I think killing Snoke would be fine. Because then that prompts Palpatine to come back.
Yeah.
Because then he makes a response. And it's just like... Somehow he's back. I don't know, man. You know?
Mhm.
You can have that thing of like this. It's like, yeah, we won. Main big bad shows up. Like, oh,
Riven's last clutch. Plucked from the void and
Well,
saved
I'm done
from
that game.
extinction.
nice.
Maybe that bodes well
Yeah.
for the rest of us.
That took
Either
me
way,
a lot less time than
We
I was
held up our
expecting.
end of the bargain. Now it's Riven's turn. Hey, I need to tell you something while I have the chance. That first moment when I woke up in the Dreaming City, I was
Oh,
so
post-credits
lost,
scene.
confused. I didn't know where to go, who to trust. Everyone hated me for something I couldn't even remember. But you helped me find my footing.
Hmm.
And when my memories came back and everything made less sense than ever, you were there to see me through. You gave me the chance to walk through the Dreaming City with my head held high and the courage to follow a new path. Thank you, Guardian, for everything.
See you, Starside.
See you, Starside.
Did Crow just dip on in your game?
Not yet. I have to go to the wall of wishes to make the next wish.
Mm.
Oh, I got a wish token. Literally the only... You know what? I'm gonna hop over to Titan. Do this quick. Let's go visit Mara. Mighty man. Let's go grab these arms.
Okay, so my biggest complaint about this game, more than anything, almost no locations. There's 6 planets altogether, and only like 3 of them are really like completely explorable.
Yep. I just got Pyrogale.
Nice. Switch to desktop. Okay, cool. That was a good game. It only took me 1 full day.
Nice.
Yeah.
What do you think of my Titan?
Hold on, tabbing to your stream. I like him. I like the fit.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So now I have all the stuff I need, I guess.
Nice. Your Titan's ready for final shape?
Well, still working on story stuff. Like I think I'm halfway through Witch Queen.
But like physically ready?
Yeah, I have like the builds and a couple exotics for each subclass. Hunter, I haven't touched.
Do you think he will before final shape at all?
I probably will. That's the goal. Final
Just gotta
words.
get through Witch Queen and Lightfall first.
Yeah. I'll
Are you gonna do all the seasonal stories on your Titan?
I don't know. Probably not. Just because that's a lot of time.
Don't want to do Season of the Deep again?
Well, it's just jumping back and forth between like DLC, seasonal from different times is like. It's like those choose your own adventure books where it's turn to page 50, turn to page 6, read this line. And you like slightly read part of the pages as you're going. You're like, how do I get here?
Yeah. I am not. The one thing I'm gonna miss most in Final Shape is my fish tank.
Now you and I have returned to the
I love my fish tank in the helm.
last meal, last
Only good thing to come out of
last
Season of the Deep. Also fishing, I guess.
May it bring you
Which I've done
everything you deserve.
like 4 times total.
The last wish.
The real last wish.
What am I supposed to do?
Make it all Riven, I think.
So the generation of Ahamkara turns over. One last death to feed new life. What will it feed within you?
That generation might not last long if they're all related to each other.
Don't abandon mission, because I think there is a cutscene after this.
Okay.
I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure there is.
I mean, it's 7 seconds, so wait. Cutscene.
This one you should cherish, O guardian mind.
Alright, Crow.
You're sure about this?
I am.
I believe in you.
It has to be me.
I believe.
We'll find each other again.
Always.
There he goes.
My promise, as you did yours.
Bye, Crow.
Isn't
Goodbye.
that a pleasant surprise?
Alright, now Riven, what's up?
You have my thanks.
And you have mine for always providing such a unique challenge to impose your desires upon reality.
What if the second Crow jumped through the portal on the other side, he got shot in the head by Cade?
I don't think that would happen.
Until we meet again, Mara.
Maybe that's why there's that screenshot of Cade and Aldrin pointing a gun at each other.
I haven't seen that.
Is he?
He is on his way.
Who is on his way? Who's on the way?
Crow, I think. Crow, I think.
But he was... How was he on
He's
the
on
way?
his way back to get us out. To get us in.
He's taking his sweet time.
Yeah, it's been like, what, several months?
Over 120 days. Literally 4 months. So a third of a year. No. Yeah, a third of a year.
And still 19 days to go.
It's no small feat, the things you've helped accomplish.
Let's go. We win.
Thanks to you, and guardians like you, Crow has grown.
And walked his own path.
His own path.
Red border?
In aiding Riven's clutch,
Yes!
you've averted the annihilation of an entire species. Provided a chance for her children to choose their own paths.
Oh.
We'll be there to guide
I'm just
them
that good.
should they require it. Riven was never truly an ally. A common cause aligned us in a way I had not anticipated. Relying on her was a risk, true. But there was a
the
time
next
when
mission's
Vanguard
called
was
Closer to the
averse
Heart.
Trusting me as well.
That's
Trust
not the
is
final one.
risky.
That is the final one.
Vulnerable.
Oh.
The season, like the
To
seasonal
trust is to
finale, is
hope.
called Closer to the Heart.
And what is
Oh.
life without it?
I'm curious what that
It separates us
means.
from the witness, a creature that is
I don't know.
It's just it's just 20 minutes of dialogue from Cade 6.
Souls and found only nihilism.
I don't know.
Now the soul
Just
divisive
him
burns
talking about
through
what
the
he's been
dreaming
doing
city
in The
and
Traveler
continent.
since he died.
You've granted the wish,
Trying to make noodles.
carved a path, but
So
battles remain before you.
When I got here, the first thing I
Expunge the
realized
vex
is
from the
I really
dreaming
want
halls while
ramen.
Osiris
I mean, yeah.
prepares the veil to
You
forge
wake
a
up after
bridge
getting
to
shot and you're
above.
suddenly in like a green space with a bunch of weird things flying around.
Into the traveler's
Yeah.
pale heart,
Some sense of normalcy.
rendezvous with Crow.
He knows he is in The Traveler. At least.
But I want to know how Ikora gets there.
Steel your
So it looks like she gets there before us.
You fight for
Maybe
all of
Ikora
us.
dies.
I don't think so. Because she doesn't...
Wait, was Ikora's ghost in the trailer?
Well, she didn't look like Cade did.
What were you
True.
hoping to achieve by threatening Riven? Had I not been there to stop you?
Osiris, I admit I was angry.
Because she wasn't glowing.
I'm
So
unable
I
to express
imagine
my
she just kind of showed up there.
But
And was
I
like,
had no
oh,
intention of
Cade.
harming Riven. I only wanted her
Howdy.
to live, if I might.
Because she's not glowing.
Warn me first.
We weren't glowing.
I was worried you lost
No,
sight of our
but
goal.
he is.
Have I ever
Yeah,
been one
because
who
he died.
uses the
So he's been like
force?
reforged.
Quite the opposite.
His
While
gun
I
is
tend to
glowing.
find myself
Mhm.
mired in the
Yes, he's
details.
been-
And his eyes are glowing.
He's been reforged.
Your
Yeah.
eyes on the fight before us, and mine on the
Also, I sent you the screenshot I was
How do you
talking
see
about.
the end so clearly?
I will take a look.
Even within the infinite forest, I could not predict as you
I thought there was a ornament that kind of looked like it.
The ground shifts beneath us as we walk.
I feel like
We
it's
manage
gonna
best
become an
when we make our own
ornament.
stepping stones.
Oh, probably.
You know better than most.
Surprised it
how
wasn't a
important
pre-order
we adjust our
exclusive.
methods to achieve victory.
Yeah, I'm
My
trying to
next assignment
find
to pierce Oryx's
what I'm thinking
defenses.
of.
countless recalculations against the Vex, stealing Sabathoon's secrets from within.
The planting of the silver tree on Io.
Mara
I took
might
some convincing on
multi-tool.
that. But it truly was the beginning.
Wait. Correct me if I'm wrong, but the red hand cannon, like the red Ace of Spades ornament, that was originally a pre-order
Yeah.
bonus, right?
Yep, yep.
Came at a cost.
That explains
I
that.
wonder what
Mhm.
costs
But
the
it's
witness
now
yet to
an
extract from
you
it.
can now get it in
Whatever
the
they
item
are,
in
we
the
will
shop
meet them.
or from
Yes,
Rex.
because it was to pre-order Forsaken.
Yeah.
You cannot pre-order Forsaken anymore, so they've added it in.
I am aware, but personally I feel like if it's a
If they're gonna
pre-order
do
item-
that, they should do that with others, I think.
or keep it as a or keep it exclusive to the pre-order.
I don't
Should've
think so.
kept- I think they should have kept
If they're-
Ace of
do-
Spades exclusive to the pre-order for the
If they
ornament.
kept that pre-order, I would want them to do it for a little bit. and then bring it back later on, like they did.
Is there anything you didn't pre-order and missed out on?
Nothing that was an ornament.
Oh, okay.
It's only like transmats and stuff. So, I guess just the gun I'm thinking of, just normal Traveler's Chosen. See how see the glow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's similar to the glow that's coming out of Cade's
Yeah,
gun. And
because it's been reforged in the light.
Was there a quest for Traveler's Chosen?
Like a very basic initial one.
Oh, okay. I had to buy it in the monument.
Dang. Okay, I'm just looking through dim at the moment. Trying to see where I'm at for, like, patterns. Right. So most of the patterns I have are like 1 or 2 away.
Yeah.
So I'll continue on those tomorrow. I'm gonna raid into Ret. So I will see y'all tomorrow at 2 o'clock MST, 2 p.m. MST. So goodbye.
Bye, chat. I might be here.